Hello everybody, Ken Wong VO here, and I'm here to play some Life is Strange Reunion. There's going to be the 6th installment of Life is Strange, and I can't wait to play. So let's go! Right, okay, so this is going to be non-episodic, so this for the very first time. It's not going to be split up into episodes, which is very surprising. Oh no, I forgot to press record. Darn it. All right, I'll do my intro again. My apologies. I'll have to do it through here. Right, once again. Hello everybody, Ken Wong VO here, and I'm here to be playing some Life is Strange Reunion. It's going to be the 6th installment of the game, and it's going to be a very fun time, I'm sure, because it's the conclusion of Max and Chloe. Chloe, who we thought was gone from the entire franchise because half the people chose not to save her. So I don't know how that's going to impact the story, but I, for one, chose to save her and abandon Arcadia Bay back in the day. This is going to be the first time it's not going to be episodic, so there won't be, massive cliffhangers after each episode. That is going to be so different. But to be honest, I think it's a bit more fresh this way, right? Because you always expect a cliffhanger, and you always kind of predict, oh, the climax is going to be here. And I feel that the pacing in the last game, especially episode 4 and 5, they had to like cut it in such a way that it was ending in a cliffhanger, if you know what I mean. Whereas now they don't have to worry about that anymore. People can take their time, their pace, and just enjoy this 9 to 10 hour game. I'll be probably playing this tomorrow too, so I hope you join me then as well. All right, okay, without further ado, let me just bring out my Xbox controller. I've not played this in a while. Put some audio ducking on, so I don't know if it's audio is going to be okay. Let me know. I'll disable it right away if so. And give me a few seconds. Back. Yes. New game. And I'll move my face if it's in the way too, so.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay. After everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff. Like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power. her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Safi's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Safi, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Safi herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Wow, that was a good recap. Of course I'd like to choose, please. Oh my gosh, what's happening? 0 out of 5. What do you do? 1 at a time. Oh. We totally romanced Amanda. But we survived. Oh wow, I even say it's a nice textual summary. Chloe was Max's ride or die since in childhood until Max moved away and the friendship fell quiet. True, we saw in Before the Storm even more so. When Max returned home years later, she saw Chloe die and manifested the ability to rewind time to save her. But changing Chloe's fate unleashed a supernatural storm to friend her hometown, Arcadia Bay. Max faced an impossible choice: save Chloe or sacrifice Arcadia Bay, or spare the town by letting Chloe die. Okay, of course we saved her, like I mentioned. I can say we romanced Max and Chloe. Did we romance Chloe? I don't remember. It's been so long. I think we did. I remember. I did support Safi the last game because we wanted to keep her under control, so to speak. I mean, we weren't rejecting her completely. That's a bit too bad. A bit too strict. So let's see. Merged two parallel timelines. Chaos uncovered shapeshifter. She was using her powers to enact justice to her friend Maya, of course. Tragically ended her own life. After everything happened on campus, Safi had chosen to leave Caledon in hopes of finding more people like her and Max. Did Max choose to support or reject her after everything she did for revenge? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Nope, we did not romance with Bin. Because we were with Amanda at the time. Right. I'm surprised there weren't more choices, but I'm sure it's okay. Happy. Can't wait to play. Whose room is this?
Yeah, until we get the fuck out of bed, okay?
Of course.
I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
Whereas in the last game, she was texting Max every so often. Only a little bit. Right? Or was there a big break?
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
Lie.
Come on, man. What's with the threats? They're heading on now, just grabbing the last gear from the van out back.
Yeah, okay. They better be.
Damn it. That was not a 20-minute lie. Maybe a 10-minute lie, if I'm lucky. And I'm never lucky.
Chloe? Uh-oh. What the? Do you have gifts too? The bathroom.
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out. Assuming there is one.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
You used hella a lot. Sorry, give me a few seconds. The camera is really hard to rotate. Camera sensitivity is so default. Increase this, and I want to and I want to do a graphics quality. I'm sorry, I might have to set it to low because I could just see the FPS flicker around. So set it to low. Hella high. Press apply. Does that need to be set? No, it's okay, I think. Yeah, my graphics is cutting off. I don't know if you can tell this. Looks like she's nodding. Oh, yes, yes, yes. But the screen is rather distorted anyway. Oh, yes, the camera is way better now. Can you run? Again?
Now, let's talk business.
Feet.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that. How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories. They're only getting worse.
Aurora. Lighthouse. Arcade. It is Arcadia Bay. Oh, I have to click in to run. Okay. A gun.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Dear. One more check. Yeah, do something on. Okay. Okay. No more interruptions.
That memory can't
Butterfly?
be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
So I'm playing on the
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
playing on the PC. So it's a bit more graphical intensive than I'm used to. I wanted to play on PS5.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
But you left me. You left Max.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Did Joyce survive? I don't think so, because in Life is Strange 2 we saw William.
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
Huh? Max?
Max?
Oh, Safi.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh dear.
Max, no!
I've never heard Chloe shout like that before.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
I just told you, man. They're loading in now. And why isn't there a ramp on the back door? Or do they not have handicap accessibility in wherever the fuck town?
Love her attitude. Oh, the achievement was green-haired girl. Oh, I've enabled the licensed audio. Don't really care that it might be banned, but I think it's like improves the mood of this game a lot. There are some parts in Life is Strange Double Exposure where they're just so much quiet moments, and you're like, that's where music should be. I love New York. Dear, my computer's not keeping up.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
What's donut?
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee. My manager Hazel is always looking out for me. And sometimes I want to kill her.
She wants Hazel likes scenery.
My most trusted companion. I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Oh, nice. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything TM last year, trademark. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling when my friend Safi died. Falling apart. And then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead, and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart, until Safi and I managed to pull it back together. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. You still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find him. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write it back, and who knows? Come on, Max, you're been so big friends for so long. You might as well write it back, right? In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is. But for how long? It's not like I feel stuck exactly. But is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes for my agent Hazel. Holy crap, I have an agent now. Suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on-the-road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly, driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life, stop crying on my notes. Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar, you're even getting to portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. I feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year, I'm just kind of learned how to live again with the living. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Ah, lovely. We get to read her text. Bit invasive, but let's see. Right. How was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky autumnal family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Oh, let me bring my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vince said. It's good to see you tonight. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Brattleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on. She's been asking if I had any pieces of eight. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and the pirate girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. I guess I kind of deserve that. You don't, and I'm sorry. It's just you and I get along so well, sometimes I wonder why we ever broke up. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport, and I'm really glad we're friends, assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm. And long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in New York. And I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me. And I'd love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at a bar for the almost birthday girl. Almost birthday girl. Wait, oh no. Oh no, I skipped the dialogue. Ah, damn it. Yo, Max. I get it if I'm the last person you want to hear from. Saw the news about the storm and hope you're alright. Oh, come on. You should reply. Reply. Hazel. Okay, so the agent is saying the gallery in Soho, blah, 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 trying to put them against each other on the feed. More to come. Whoa, that's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture Science wants to include you in a feature. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I'd rather have your own spread. Holy poop, but I mean Aperture. I'm honored just to be considered. And lucky to have you, trust me. I know most of the editors there are dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours, the two I mentioned above. Plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Whoa, I look at my calendar. When are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. She's a funny texter, isn't she, Max? Excellent. Finalizing plans now. We'll send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. Moses. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy. I don't mind waiting for the holidays. When he says he can come, then he cancels. I know. Okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but you should wait until next week. For now, want to be at the Turtle and commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hate him every minute of your Machine Angel marathon. It means a lot that you wanted me to cheer. It means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was an absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yes, sorry, a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. Advisors asking to prep some slides. Okay, just put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor, or any sense of humor. But yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yes, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made, but I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If it's a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Alright, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. Huh? Safi. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or text. I missed you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all. Not in any sense that matters. But I'm fine in the sense that you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. Oh, wow. She's really blanked out. I mean, I gave her my support, and yet she's rejecting me for some reason. Amanda's having a back-to-school night at Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus. Make sure I have the class portal set up. Ugh. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, a classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal... Okay, got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar at step 2. Oh, fine. It was good seeing you tonight. I remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Yeah, don't stress. Thanks, Vin. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What do you do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, but then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to defeat that guy. I'm torn. On one hand, I like having a friend in President's office. On the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an editions sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on the Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You don't like that theatre company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Hey, coming to Amanda's open mic thing. Actually, I can't tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from New York? Black and white cookies. Black and white cookies. That's fun. Maxine, hello. I've missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayyad, it's nice to hear from you. Please, it's former president, if anything. I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. The students are so smart and inquisitive. And my new agent Hazel has been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful for you to getting me the instructor role. So exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You're a great artist and you deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Safi. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no. Just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It's the same for me. I am worried. I know, me too. Okay, finally, we got through everything. I mean, usually there's even more text, so I'm kind of glad they condensed it a little bit. I mean, normally there's some dynamic between her and her parents, even more contacts throughout the schools that she's been. So that's cool. Collectibles. Okay, we finally did it. It's September 22. Okay. A hat. She wears a hat. Zoom in. Okay.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
I can still inspect it again? Really? Oh, wow, so much. So we looked at the bag. We don't want to take the camera yet. I think that will trigger the whole...
Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particularly in the eyes, in which I used the point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
Use my phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I want to explore compositional enjambment, a new concept I invented to express my feelings about love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Okay.
One gallery showing, 3 magazine meetings, and 1 commission proposal. So of course I packed 25 different outfits.
Yeah. Quite funny that they lean on that outfit thing, because you know, he did have a choice in cosmetics in the previous game.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view. The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Huh.
Time for your close-up.
Ruby's okay. Squirrel. Hold RB. Yeah, come on, squirrel. Do something cool. Double exposure, really? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, I don't want to do double exposure. I hate this effect. Cancel it. Ugh. Retake photo. Don't like it. I want that squirrel definitely to be inside. Oh, it's repeating. Oh, that's quite pretty. That's sun. Let's focus on the sun. Butterfly. Butterfly. That'll do. Butterflies were a strong icon in Life is Strange 1. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. It's still in the road. What's going on? Good, stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm heading to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe. My gosh.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Gosh. Oh my. She's worried about her students.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose.
Killers?
This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Oh, what does it all mean? Amanda, is she okay? Huh? Why did it tell me to check my phone? Weird.
Must have been some kind of protest? Or riot? I can't go back far enough to stop this.
Oh, my powers are still active. What am I? They're my original powers. They are my original
far enough to
powers.
stop this.
Cool. Loretta's March.
Loretta's March? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
Criminal administration, huh? Rise up.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here!
Oh no.
Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Oh, Fine Arts. That's where you work.
Come on!
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire, or something else. Doesn't look like enough to start a fire.
Okay. You know, there was a button to show all the choices. I wonder if I can find it. Hotspot pinging. This is it. I guess let's try that. Fly. Yeah. It's terrible. How can I tell what's around me? I mean, I am using headphones, but still. What's this? Enables interaction hotspots visible. Okay, let's try that. I think that's better than... Yay! Okay, I can see the car, I can see the torch. Yeah, this is way better.
What happened here?
Barricade 1. Yeah, that's good. Because therefore I don't miss out on any dialogues. Progress the screen, the game faster.
What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Remember, I used to like go all around this place to see if there's any interaction.
Where did all
spots.
this come from?
Is this not? Oh, it's not Safi, is it? Jeez Louise. Rewind. Man, everything's being locked up. It feels intentional. RT to hold fast. What?
Can't get in here.
Right trigger. What's that?
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Okay, we need a brick. Is there anything around?
Damn it! No way in.
Sorry for the idling, guys.
Please be okay.
Yeah, that actually speeds up the game a lot.
Damn it!
Out of order, what the flip?
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now.
That was not a very helpful, but okay. Response, was it? Thanks for letting us know you were on it, you know?
Campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses! Moses!
Moses? Hold on!
Chloe?
I'm coming!
Ow.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
No!
That was an odd face. What's Chloe doing in Caledon?
No, no.
Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Okay, that's an interesting storytelling way, isn't it?
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love.
Yeah, but it's either that or Moses dies, right?
What have I done?
The butterfly effect.
It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
You're gonna take a break at the bench. BRB. Alright. This is not gonna go well on YouTube, but let's cut that bit out after. Okay.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago.
You got donuts.
Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Huh? They're flames. Can't do anything.
Hi, Hazel.
Max, big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Hazel's vocal tendencies sounds a little bit like Chloe. A little bit.
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Oh, Loretta's that bratty girl. Right, just checking everyone okay. Yes, Max, why do you ask? No real reason, but please let me know if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what's this about? It's nothing, I promise. Just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess. Yeah, Loretta was the journalist, right? She took the words out of my mouth and twisted it a bit. Breathe, just breathe, don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelt the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I keep saying compass for some reason. I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or would it make everything worse? Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer that I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo, as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that's happened on Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't up until the moment until he fell through the roof. One thing was clear: after months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to crap. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros, productivity boost. Cons, didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I do? What do I know so far? I heard the cops was talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder he's still alive. I can go ask him. Objectives. Meet Moses for hot chocolate. Yay, he still likes hot chocolate. That's good. Jack-o'-lantern.
Is a Jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
It's September. That's funny. Check with that. Oh, let's rewind. Save.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside.
Oh. Everett Observatory Lecture Series, Mondays at... Let's read it.
His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing.
Space Daddy.
No matter how often he tells them not to.
No Dumb's Question Introduction to the Stars. Why is it quiet? Why is there no music?
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Yep. Restroom. He must be in the toilet. Podcast. Do we have time for podcast, Max?
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society.
So what's this got to do with killers, Abraxas killers?
I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay, kind of got distracted at the beginning bit, but some protests, some demolition, some hall of thingy that's making the building being occupied that they can't do their stuff, aka being demolished. Okay. Oh man, my graphics is really bad. It's cutting really bad. There's big lines on my screen. Thankfully, I don't think it shows in your... Oh no, he's there. Moses is there. I don't want to go to see hello yet. Yeah, thankfully, I think it's okay on your side. The stream side. See, there's collectibles. Right. Everyone knows the...
I wonder how Moses will react to all this.
There we go, that's better. The thirds, law of thirds. I think this is okay. At least the spaceman is in the third. Oh, they...
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Your Honor. Hey, it's the planets. I used to voice planets too. Get learned. Can't you go upstairs? Nope.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
Oh, excuse me.
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
He faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are keeping in with Caledon's values. What does he want to do? Just rebuild, I guess. Yeah.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Okay.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
This is Moses' place. Yeah, he's there. I see him. There are 2 entrances? Alright, I think we've done everything. Let's go.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Interrupt.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember.
What, you remember?
I mean... It was a foregone conclusion. Moses is the best. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
What about liberal arts?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Yeah, let's...
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor, sorry, an instructor, with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Come on, dude.
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Doesn't even say bye.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
Yeah.
You already knew about my job offer.
Yep.
But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
Yep.
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
You had a choice. Safer alternative? What do you mean?
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
Just tell him.
Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I tried, but I couldn't save anyone. I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
You're being really mature about this. That's good.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Like, I'm really liking the premise build-up. I mean, it's just fast. So much faster than last time. They always go like background, what's been happening, but now they literally just jump right in. This is the disaster.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
This is his disaster. This is the disaster. We're gonna try and prevent it. No true samurai. Okay, what else can we navigate? Flowers. Just Look at the flowers.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
Telescope.
Moses' pride and joy. Though, he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
Okay, I think I look at the whiteboard, maybe.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Let's see from left to right.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers.
9 months.
That's something.
Infrared camera. Oh, there's something picked up in infrared. Repetition testing, subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times, no nosebleeds or fatigues. Ah, good. No testing on that date. Needed tech support with the Calaton teacher portal. Okay, discuss plans for future years. Monthly check of subject vitals. Okay. Machine Angel Marathon. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When alarm sounded, subject rewind far as back she could without strain. Average rewind after 5 attempts, 5 minutes, 42 seconds, no nosebleeds or fatigue.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Rewinding with objects, small changes in the past, rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptional completion, influence of schema. Yeah, that's true, because she just stands there going. All right.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Oh, obituary and electronic records have been corrupted and inaccessible. Discrepancies.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Fast forward, tailored rewind. Photo jumping into photos Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely, unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines, splitting the timeline to 2 again. No plans to test. Could kill Safi. Yes, true.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Yeah, storms and stuff like that. Don't want to cause that again. Good ideas. Well done, Moses. Well done.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
I'll be back in 2 weeks.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
There's stuff upstairs. Wow, loads of stuff upstairs.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie, if she ever comes back. Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Lucky to have friends like you and Maxine. Okay.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Sorry, give me a few seconds. There's a lot of spam on Kick. I might just disable it for now. There was a reason why I didn't enable it. Guess that's the reason why. Okay, if you're on Kick, apologies. There's no chat. Well, wait, will I be? Yeah, I can still see the chat, but it won't be on the stream because it's just full of spam. Did I check everything? Yeah, I did. Just the movies. What did you say?
Moses had me rewind after
Brain
the
Bucket
first
3.
scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Yeah. Rewind, actual physical rewind. Gotcha. No. Rewatch. Okay, let's speak them.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Wow, I'm being spammed right now. And it's actually being shown on the screen. Damn it. I must have disabled the wrong one. Give me a few seconds. Dashboard chat feeds. Oh, come on. Dashboard. Platform connections. Linked. Yep. Browser dock. Oh, this must be the one. Edit. Yep. Disable save changes. Oh. Chat feed. I'll enable that one for the chat feed. Save changes. And I'll quickly go on kick to block all those stuff. Oh. Eh? They're not there. Oh, did it must have automatically got rid of it. These chats. Impressive, I guess. Moderation. Let's get rid of banned words cheapest or something. Okay, ready.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fire flinger did the deed.
Fire mage. Alien.
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai, but anime can surprise me. Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
A few seconds. Forgot to unzip. There we go. Now I can tell what's going on. Wow, I am definitely being spammed. Wait, is it still happening? It looks like it's still happening. Right, let me... Ah, dear me, why is this happening? Where's this chat? Chat. If I refresh it, maybe something might happen. Oh, I am being spammed. What the flip? And it's somehow bypassing all these things. Right, I'll just get rid of kick then. Chat feed. Yep, it's still happening, so save. Message visibility. Message filtering. Yeah, I've added the word cheapest now. So hopefully it shouldn't even appear. And now I just get another one saying, oh, create followers. Oh man, it doesn't make sense. I've disabled it. So it's like, why is it still enabled? Yeah. Refresh. Right, if it still happens, I don't know what to do. Let's hide it. Okay, fingers crossed it works now. Damn, we're totally being spammed. I don't like that I can't use, what do you call it? Can't just ban people? It's impossible. I just don't understand why it's not, or how somehow it's appearing through Kick, but not on Kick, if you know what I mean. Oh, there it is. I Kick. Ban. But like, how do I even stop it in the first place? Oh, this is not what I want to spend time doing. Okay, I guess it's alright for now. Yeah, there's a message just then. I've disabled it, so okay, we're finally good. There's no yeah, sorry folks, there's no in fact I'll just type it in the Kick chat, because if I don't, then no one knows. Ah, go away, go away, go away. Oh, that's a good idea. I could just set it to subscribers only, but then I'll just get subscribed by bots still, right? Maybe. Okay, let's just see what happens. Yep, so apologies if you're on a Kick. Might not be able to see your messages now because of just constant spam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Chat feeds. Browser dock and chat feed 2. I think browser dock is this one. I think I can enable it. Then I can actually see it. I don't refresh this. I think it'll be okay now. Right. Apologies for the delay. Oh, it took like 5 minutes trying to do this. Right. Let's see who murdered that cowboy guy. I said there's a clue somewhere. Oh, window.
Get us out of here!
She's got a bunny on her chest.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Is there anything upstairs? Maybe there's a comic book or something. Schoolgirl.
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But Are you the killer?
Pantsu. Oh. Kettle.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open?
Right, we've got lots of clues now. Maybe she'll make a dialogue.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Skip. Eh? Eh? I can't talk. I thought rewinding was going to be faster than this. Oh, what? I don't understand. I thought...
Yoink.
Welcome back.
We're not actually rewinding time.
Fellow.
That is the evil swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Yeah, I thought her powers meant I can re-choose dialogue options. But it's not taking me to that time. Weird. Where would it be? Poster?
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
I mean, there's a guy with a hat behind him. Oh, samurai.
You probably are a true samurai, actually. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
Use Google.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
This is the first puzzle, and yet it's so difficult for some reason. What's wrong with me? Do you write it down? Speak. Again.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Remember it before I saw it. Any ideas, peoples?
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Comic. Let's read all the comics.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
Think. Think. We checked absolutely everything. If we have, then it's got to do with the rewind power. I maybe have to go to a specific point. But there's no more interactions here. I've done everything. I've looked through everything. Okay. got to be to do with the rewind. Unless I have to press something. Like A or something. Oh, that's it. Let's go all the way back. Okay.
Oh, I'll find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait.
Eh, it's still here.
How dare Moses be good
So,
at art
you get
and
me, like,
physics?
what's-
Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
What does this prompt take mean? Because it's there. Take what?
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Oh, what the heck? Weird. Why did... so strange. I don't understand what happened.
Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
Okay, ask me.
This is how I expected the powers to work.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Izumi Kanda?
Nope. Sorry.
How dare Moses be good at
Damn
art
it.
and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing.
What's the answer then? Am I really that dumb? Got to get out. Leave this place.
Using a rewind test to get me into anime? Moses is abusing his powers.
There's 2 doors. Maybe I can go through that door. Oh. So weird. And there's no more points now.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
None.
Hana.
My gosh. Do I have to Google already? The first puzzle. Why is it so difficult? Missing something? I saw that poster before. Izumi Kanda, Hana Ishihara, our hero must find the courage to face Swordmaster Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai. But
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
do you have a name? Andy. Oh, this is frustrating.
How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. Sorry for doubting you, sir. For all I know, you only use your powers to toast marshmallows. Maze at the vet. I was in the... You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster. Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Oh, heck. I should have looked more at the pants.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
I should have known. Oh, I checked.
I bet Chloe and Moses would have loved each other as only two nerds could. I wish they would have met.
And they do. He was carrying her at the end.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed...
Hey, there's another option. What happens if I choose A, the bottom one?
Miku Hirayama?
Nope.
Are you just guessing? I know you have all the time in the world, but this is excessive.
I guess that was for people if they weren't paying attention.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What is he up to now?
I can rewind the door.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Just rewind it, right? Oh, break
Haven't
it
had to
in,
break into
and
something
then
for a while.
rewind.
But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Broke it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Rewind the broken status of the cup. Yeah, rewinds facts and inventory objects. You know. What? What?
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Oh, a pillow or something. Okay. Right, fair enough. Pillow. Oh, there's a pillow.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
When did she have that laughing snort?
Yes.
We get text. Okay. What was that about? Why did it go ding? Oh, maybe it's a journal entry. No. Collectible? No. weird. Why did it do that? Oh, it's just maybe it's a dialogue. Ta-da!
Max, you have to unbust the door.
Fixing it wasn't part of the test.
I think you know that it was.
Oh, it's telling me rewind as a dialogue option. Right? Okay.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
You're not gonna pour boiling water on me, are you?
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses.
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Ah!
Moses, unplug the kettle.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
I've faced armed men before, but I just know this is gonna be the thing that kills me. I saved the observatory this time. Let's just hope I can save it again.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters.
Yeah, I got a bolt cutter.
Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Yeah, I mentioned that. They're handling it really well.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
That Chloe could be Safi.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
Yeah,
at least
you're still on it.
Thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
No, Safi wouldn't do that because she knew Moses would be at the school. It would never hurt Moses.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her. And I couldn't live with that either.
Just don't use your powers.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Well, man, this is a very deeply personal question. It's more like saying, control her outcome. Amanda, I'm just trying to think based on the text. Based on the text, it's sometimes, isn't it?
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
I was thinking that too.
You know,
we
I
have to
saw
let the fire.
something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Huh. I wasn't expecting this little message. The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look for everything. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Of course I will. We are back. Right, just had a quick bite. Apologies for the BRB. Okay, let's see what's going on. All right. A bit of weird sitting position, but oh well. Protest, protest.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are... Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have. Janae, what do you think? Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see...
He just looked at us.
Really see them. I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got this same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
Entourage at the back.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
Such a southern accent.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Last time I went like completely in a different viewpoint, just focus on something else entirely. like there, not even the face. I do that to see what she says, if anything.
Well, did you capture my essence?
Don't look at it.
Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
Totally.
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Wait. Really? Really? Should I?
Sophie, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
I took the worst photo ever.
One of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
There's no head. I didn't even take a...
Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me.
Was that really Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
I'm still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm glad we're friends. Also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh, wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just what you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Wait, what's this? Okay, I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see him perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyway. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy New York trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette lighter or a reticule, whatever that is. You know the art world so well. Take a look at
I'm
this.
not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I have to stay by my class.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, the premise of this game, I think it was a very smart idea to stick to Caledon, because then you don't have to
I
build.
remember helping 3 students last time.
Because then you don't have to build the background again of what she's been up to and whatever. And, you know, if they're students, we're already familiar with their characters, so we don't need to do more.
This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris. I think
Gnomes.
Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help. Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Did they play D&D? I don't remember. Loretta. Let me observe
I
everything.
remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
Bombcat.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now. With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here. I remember helping 3 students last time.
Card games.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her. I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat? President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Yes, hello. Please tell the fire department to be ready for a blazing inferno Sunday night. Just a gut feeling. Perfect. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Ah, the Bannertail Gray Squirrel, aka Seer. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her. Professor Mihai is such a good colleague. Hey, Professor Mihai. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Crow.
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time. No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Liar. Eh? The chat went through for the YouTube in the end when I thought it wasn't working. That's good.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
Okay, let's help our students. Or so I thought. What the heck? This is a strange addition to the game. Podcasts.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case-grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system. In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt case-grain telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that
Puts
will
people to
conclude
sleep.
another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Kind of insulting.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
Did you not know, Moses? Thank you for being boring.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
So angry, this Loretta.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he... Loretta always knows more than she should. Which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Like podcast.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
She's looking around like she's lying.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
let me
What
just
reasons?
say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Thelonious. What a
Who
strong
else
name.
could use my help?
Did I rewind that? Because she looked so apprehensive when I...
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Yeah, she looked like she was lying when we were talking about the march. And now she goes, how did you know? Let's try and help.
One student down. I can probably help
Jeanette.
2 more. Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Let's try.
There's a fragile vulnerability here that's quite beautiful.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
Still unsure about this whole rewind super teacher thing. But that was satisfying.
Oh, it's a mouse.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Ha 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 ha.
I should keep that one to myself.
Right, where's Reggie? Reggie, where are you? Nope. Is he
Need
there?
to find Reggie.
Am I blind? What about that weird Jenga-looking thing? Oh, there he is.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas?
Oh, it's a fountain.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
What's your name?
No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. You have a good one. I'm gonna put
so awkward.
Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never go back to that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
What?
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something...
Sorry, Max.
Stare into space for a while. Super embarrassing. Gotta go faster. I can speak to... Oh.
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Oh, the other girl was Southern too. Thank you kindly.
Hello there.
What's up?
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communications.
Damn. So much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
Stealing information.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Suspicion.
He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Yay! Introduce yourself first.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started. Oh, this is a weird party.
100 candles.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
All secrets does not exist. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Oh, I wasn't.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so
Inspection
interested in Abraxas?
May be halted. Will never occupy. House going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? F might be able to stop Loretta's podcast. Oh yeah, he took over after Vin, right?
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird? Not sure how I would have solved that problem without my rewind power.
Hey, Reggie.
What's up, Max?
So, what's going on with Abraxas these days?
Seriously? Where to even start? We were evicted from our house. The administration is threatening to disband us, and our leadership is in shambles.
Even for a secret society, that's a lot of drama.
Definitely not what I signed up for.
What's the deal with Loretta and Abraxas?
You mean her podcast? It's conspiracy bullshit. Honestly, I expected more from our journalism department.
Of course, if she was onto something, you'd say the same thing. Being in a secret society and all.
You know? I can't argue with that logic, and I won't insult your intelligence by trying.
Weird question, but are there any big fire events planned for the next couple days? Cookouts, bonfires.
Or Molotovs.
Can't say I know of anything. You looking to shoot some flames?
No, I'm concerned about a fire risk on campus.
Oh, that makes sense. It's dry season here. A lot of leaves around. Thanks for the reminder, Professor Smokey Bear.
Yeah.
I'll be careful.
Thanks. Have fun with the shoot.
You know it.
Oh, no, I don't want to rewind. Okay, stop. Oh. No, blast.
Hey, Red.
Oh. Alright. Was there really no way to unskip that? I mean, I don't want to say... Oh! No! I'm used to trigger being run and stuff, so that's why I'm accidentally pressing it again. Yeah.
What's the...
Okay. Alright, get the heck out of here.
Still unsure about this whole rewind super teacher thing. But that was satisfying.
Guessing I'm trying to find Loretta. You can squeeze more stuff out of her. Huh? What's that?
Class is almost over. I should head over to the soldier statue. Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Yeah.
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Selfie.
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait. That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
Just gonna leave her photo there?
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model. The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Okay, let's quickly go back to that statue and resume the game.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Assuming I've talked to everyone. I think I did. One, two, three.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
Text her back, damn it.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Who's he talking to?
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Nope. It's too much.
Now Loretta won't know that I spied on Reggie with her. It's a good thing I'm not evil, because this rewind thing is powerful.
Yeah. She's very... She will spill the secret to everyone. She's done it before, so...
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Speak. Speak. Who are you talking to?
I should call the student. I can end class now, or keep looking around the quad.
You've done everything. Toilet. Yep. Go. End class, please.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Who are these two? What the? Yasmin, what are you doing here?
What a pleasure to see your face. And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Is this not Safi again?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I don't want to reveal the powers too much. Especially because she's not that trustworthy still.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still. For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Nah. She literally was just next to me. Oh god. There we go. I wouldn't betray her.
I'm sorry.
I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me.
Look at my phone.
Remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Doesn't know. What? Can I actually rewind that?
Maxine.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia.
Yeah, I'm
We
not
haven't
going to change
spoken
my
in
decision.
many months.
I just
It
wanted
has
to check
caused
if
me
we could
tremendous
actually
pain.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. She's just staring at her. Oh. Ready to be open. I want to see what the dialogue is about.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
I think that's better. Just
Maxine,
nudge.
I beg you. Please tell me if you know any.
Yep, there we go.
Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Yeah, this is for the best. Listen back. Because, yeah, he asked me. Why is their bag so far away?
I could grab my bag and head home, or keep exploring the quad.
Pretty sure I've explored all of the quad. Oh, this is new. Bucket.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Bow, 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 bow. Coming through. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Sploosh.
This is so weird.
Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow. Boom. Bow, 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 chicka, chicka, bow, 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 chicka, chicka.
I'm so weirded out right now.
Would be a shame if someone stopped that graffiti from getting washed off. Would be a real shame.
I'm not gonna change the timeline of that. He was gonna wash it anyway. I don't want it to cause too much butterfly effects. Oh, you can sit on it. Bench time, music time.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now, given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Go on, Max, go. Oh, I can't wait to download this soundtrack. Just listen to it. On and on and on. I did the same for Double Exposure when I was working. Such a good immersion. Oh, that's where a bag is. I am 90% sure I've done everything. Go.
So much going
lag.
on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
If it's gonna be a choice between Amanda and Chloe, Chloe wins. Chloe wins.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
That's nice. Oh, sorry, you guys probably want a bit of a narration. I've been thinking of all the students in the quad. You chose her, me. How? Could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was just as surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Right, what does he say? I was very glad to run into you earlier, though I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there's nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I told you everything I can. Very well, then I have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and don't worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure he does not overlap his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. Right, start from the door.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
I think this poor cat's been missing for a year.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
Baby and the babies.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
I've heard this song before. This is part of the original OST.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
That's how the poets do it, right? Click, click, click. Wait, does he have different verses?
I asked my buddy Greg to learn your name. He did, then stopped responding to my texts. I know that love can be a ruthless game, but friendship too, it left me so perplexed.
Gladys. I remember this scene from Grim Fandango.
If you were here, I'd ask you out right now. But you have plans tonight with Greg the traitor. I thought your tastes were slightly more highbrow. But hope you're happy with that burnout skater. Though if, by chance, his love should prove untrue, I'll try my luck again in Econ 2. This next one is called He Doesn't Even Have a Car.
Oh, listen to all the poetry during the open mic night. Okay, that should be all of it. Unless he repeats, but oh yeah, he stops.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus. I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Hey, it's that dude from Texas and Communications.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but
This guy's new.
Who are you?
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers. Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Hmm.
I take it you're not a fan of the turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Nothing about profit, just socialization. Sorry, adjusting. Alright, I do want to talk to Amanda, obviously. I just want to make sure
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
This place hasn't changed.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this. With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
It just happens to be a fire card too, doesn't it? Everything's related to fire. Fire! See? Fire! At the sea parks?
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
I like how there's less music outside.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. Vermont. Even the chairs are beautiful and woodsy.
Just one boat.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Jeez. So, did I not sit on the chair? What did that even do? It's so easy to press that button. And I can't believe there's no cancel button.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Oh, this is massive.
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Lucas, is that the guy who plagiarized and hates me?
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
No, do it. Do it anyway.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
So do I, Sculpture.
Caledon has this way of attracting such talented artists. At least it did until Owen took over. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
I don't really want to, but okay. I'd rather have that dinner.
Here goes nothing. This would be a great
Right, let's talk to our favorite lady in the
Amanda is pretty
bar.
tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
It could be Lucas.
Hey.
Who's breaking the fire.
You be on the road by now?
Something fell
Kinda
through
ruined his
at the
life.
last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda is super stressed about her set. I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight's the night. Vin has forgotten more about Caledon than I've ever known. He must have heard of Fremont House. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Mary Antonuddles. What? Oh, that's the notes for stand-up. I see. Notes for stand-up.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I like how he's there because if you did choose him as a love interest, you know, the conversation would be different.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Nah.
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Front row.
Is this seat taken? No? Don't mind if I do.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Oh no!
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Nasty.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
I wanted to listen to the jokes.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
I'm going to murder you.
Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool. Hey.
What if I say keep it down?
This is my friend's first time on stage in a while. Go easy on her.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Not to represent all
Hey.
Asian-looking people, but I don't think there's that much Asian hecklers, right? I guess I don't really notice it.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
I locked the door.
I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Magician. Don't get it. Ah, Lucas. He is there. He hates me, though. He absolutely hates me.
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Oh,
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's Lucas. He's the problem.
Alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
You. Because of all this.
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Exactly. So why is his opinion even worth anything?
Lucas.
He took credit for
Max.
the student's
The new
work.
slam brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead. I'm gonna open you up like the slimy mollusk you are.
Lucas.
Max. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
He hates me. But don't worry, I hate him too. Where's that rubbish? Take what?
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Outside. Oh good, doesn't make me do it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm, and yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Hold on.
I would give anything to unhear that. All right, Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding? For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
That makes perfect sense. It must be his group. I totally denounce. I mean, sure, there are pretentious people there always are, right? But listen. But to say higher education's not good. Come on. It's good for some people, for sure. I feel for the majority, it definitely expands.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero.
Oh, I see. It's listen to the
I would
podcast.
give anything to unhear.
Yeah, so... Sorry, as I was saying, let's make a coherent sentence. Yeah, ultimately, higher education does, I believe, help people find their independency, especially if you live away from home. You learn more about socializing and just overall, it's just mind expanding, and that's always a good thing, right? Not to underwhelm, other
All right,
experiences.
Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding?
Grilled cheese pot. But
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Hey, it's the heckler.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. Then outbid me? This cannot stand.
I knew there would be something there.
I want this sculpture just as badly as I want to stick it to Vin.
But yeah, he's so spiteful. He's the one who did the plagiarizing.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb.
Let's spill his beer.
Are you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Read his notes quick.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Sorry, what that means? ChatGPT.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Okay, so you can either go through the podcast route or...
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
Let's go sympathetic for now.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street?
The Abraxas house is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
The headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society is a building of enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking its demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Okay.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Okay, I get his perspective now in terms of the anger at the higher ups. It's not the students or actually no, he did target the students by saying higher education just hides the weak-minded, and so that's a bit weird. But yeah, institutions, yeah, definitely something fishy going on there.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Yeah.
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
What
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
Yeah, the last words that Lucas gave us were "F you, Max," before we left the last game. Let's see if Vin outbitted us. Not gonna say bye to Amanda?
Vin doesn't like any art from the last century. What's he up to?
All right, that's time on the
Oh, look at
silent
him.
auction.
Rats, Vin. What? You totally cheated.
Sorry, Max. Art is a highly fungible asset. You're welcome to come admire it before I flip it.
Count your days, Vin. This would be a great spot for a fancy date
Tim
night.
Waters.
So it's emeritus? Is that what they call it when you resign in disgrace?
Who bidded on my photo?
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
VL 301.
Vin doesn't like any art from the last century. What's he up to?
Wait, did I didn't cancel the conversation we had with what's his face, right?
He seems like he's turned over a new leaf. Or that's what he wants everyone to think.
Vin doesn't like any art from
251.
the last century.
All right, that's time on the silent auction.
Where's the pen? Where's the pen?
Nice job, Max.
Well played, Caulfield. Well played.
Going once, going twice, win the silent bidding war.
All's fair in love and sculpture.
At least you didn't be cheeky and go 251. Or a good cause after all. Why do you want it?
Sometimes I think Vin is one of my close friends. And sometimes I wonder if I really know him at all.
Your turn, Max. Go sing in front of everyone. Okay. I'll just do one more place and then I'll call it.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
There's not enough of Chloe in this episode.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must
she's
be pretty
here.
close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Oh no, she's gonna meet Amanda.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies? What are you talking about? Color warning. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
Nice, Chloe.
Savage you.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy.
Oh man.
Out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
Oh, what the heck? Right. Right. We need, oh no, she's gonna say something. Damn it. Quick, bear back. Oh my gosh, need to read her messages so much. Just reading the messages. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping. Oh no. Damn it. Let's go all the way back now. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. I'm good, and don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Do not judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know, tomorrow I'm gonna cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's gonna buy that? I mean, it sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow. We'll sell out before the boys. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the F? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late. You gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel. Maybe that bartender wants me to show his python. And he literally has a pet python. But I also think he wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I'll call the head. Sandy's gonna help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Oh, Bash is a lady. Don't F where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was personal issue, but that Joyce is okay. What the You left her a voice message, but not me? Easy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jeez, you know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches, and I think they're real promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find a waiver for the venue and boys. It's in a glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, I found it. Bash was right on top. Bash, it was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the trader. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job in trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit boys, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. Aw, even Chloe's phone's broken. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know the weather apps exist, right? You changed my Rockloo password? Can't get in. What the hell's Rockloo? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Cabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your Netface, Rockloo, Who Flicks, or anything else. Congratulations on a new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Quotation marks. I thought she was going to do a bit of commentary there. even Chloe keeps a journal. Okay, journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before, it's just I thought you were part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of effed up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, heck, the sky, it fell off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time everything in my life had changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay and the storm. Somehow it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them, no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out of again. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prepare for, another crisis to solve. Did you know that athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just my feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day in the road. Peace. First week of tour. Holy crap, it felt good. After all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here, it's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say the place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was pooping bricks about this one, but actually kicked butt. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through crotch rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this? Drugstore makeup. Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the in Salt Lake City who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign. But somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing crap at the stage. Then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it. But respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the F down or the band will be forced to leave. Best of all, in the weeks since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal. As always suspected, it seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Did you really think of Max all the time? I thought it ended because you two didn't... can't remember.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe this genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
Jagoff.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
After all that thing we did just then?
You got any chaw? I'm fresh out.
Yeah, you beat it, freak.
Which of you fellas has the sign-up sheet for the circle jerk? Or did it happen already?
Don't laugh at that.
Good on you, Chloe.
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Who's that?
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. This tower is gonna keep on piling up till it falls. And then it won't. I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Oh, I can click to change my camera view. Did she ride a pickup truck? I wasn't paying attention.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery. This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck.
She sure likes trucks. But where's my truck? Okay, let's sneak through the back door. Oh no, she's gonna meet Amanda. Do you know Max Caulfield?
Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Gosh, I almost flinched to that fly buzzing noise.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Oh, it's Safi.
Don't I know you?
You saw the photos in Max's house.
Max's blue-haired girl.
Mm-hmm.
Are we in that horrible place again?
What place? What?
What horrible place? You mean the lighthouse?
Don't touch me. No, you're gonna... No! Now she can turn into you.
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
I would be freaked out if that happened. Total reasonable reaction, Chloe.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Oh man, okay. I don't know. Ooh, wait, see what he says. Okay, mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Reactor's house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. But stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I could wait. Couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caldon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. When Diamond left school so abruptly... Oh yeah, Diamond left with Safi because she has powers as well. Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find out Fremont House and need to learn what Reggie knows. I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. I haven't seen her since that morning and the Overlook. She was certain that she knew what to do next, find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I didn't want her to go, but I wanted her to find out what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs, but if she's here, does that mean she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have got her reasons for staying hidden. I hope I get to learn what they are, and soon. Okay. Right, I'm not gonna call it for now. Yeah, tomorrow will be a longer session because it is apparently a 9 to 10 hour game, and because I'm narrating all this stuff, it'll probably be a bit more longer. So I wanted to get some hours out the way now, so I have estimate maybe about 6 or 7 hours tomorrow. So it's a bit longer, but yeah, I better not jump into it. That's the downside of non-episodic streams, because you don't know when to stop, and it's very hard to stop once you get into the story. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying this stream so far. If you want to tune in tomorrow, feel free. I'll upload this all on YouTube anyway. So right, okay, have a lovely evening. Happy Easter, I forgot to mention, and take care, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.